Yo, what's up everybody? How's it going, my friends? It's been 5 days, and today is gonna be hard indeed. Why, you may not be asking? Well, the reasoning is I have three thumbnails I gotta make, right? And then one I gotta draw for real. I think I'm gonna do the, the basic stuff for all three of them. And then I'm gonna legitimately, start going up on the other drawing. I mean, I have all the time in the world, technically. I have until the 31st, I think? And that's a lot of time. So I'm kind of good. But that's on the drawing one. The other three thumbnail creations, I technically have an infinite amount of time, right? But I don't know. We'll have to see. So right now, the games I got to make thumbnails for are actually, we should write it down somewhere. Alright, the things we gotta do. We gotta do Metroid Other M. Star Fox Assault. I feel like there's something else I should be writing. I just don't know what it is. I swear there was something else. Like in various other streams, I was just be like, oh yeah, let's stream this. Hold on, let me look through a bunch of my games. I feel like I should be revisiting Sonic Mania. Maybe that's what I should do. But nah. I don't think lots of you people actually even care. I'm just like, how's this gonna look? How's this gonna look on there? That's the one I don't actually know if I should make a thumbnail for. Oh yeah. I have Luigi's Man. I finally found my memory card for my GameCube. I thought it was my PS2 memory card, but it was my memory card for my GameCube. And that has 2 games on it. I haven't actually checked, but I'm pretty sure it only has 2 games on it. It has the oh so amazing Luigi's Mansion. And then it has Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man. But yeah, it only has those 2, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. These are my only really huge options. Actually, let me bring up my Switch real quick. I say that and immediately just yeah, Who cares? Tetris 99. Online play. Music. Stuff. Wait a minute, I just realized the theme went away. Okay, Splatoon Raiders and more Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, my internet on my Switch is not doing so well. I'm gonna have to look at this later. Okay. I feel like I feel like Penny's Big Breakaway and Chris Tales are definitely like I should be wary, right? Those are ones that I'm definitely I don't feel it. But why? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see what else. I'm just thinking there has to be something else. Switch, where are you not showing me? Alright, I'm gonna start looking through all the Nintendo Classic games. There has to be something on here. Right. GBA. What do you have? I feel like Mario vs. Donkey Kong wouldn't be too bad. Mr. Driller. There's like nothing really on here. Unless I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should. That's for Red Rescue Team. I'm not gonna keep typing so much for that. Okay. Mario vs. Donkey Kong sounds like it could be a good idea. Alright, those are all the GBA stuff. I'm not gonna put another Zelda title. I technically have to play... I'm already on a Zelda title right now. And then after that I have to play Link's Awakening. Wario World. Alright, there's nothing on there. Maybe I should play Metroid, Super Metroid again. I haven't played that in a while. I feel like those are the games that are just like, yeah, that's alright. Super Metroid. Alright, let's go on N64 and see what's up. And then we're gonna go to the SNES, and then, I don't know, that'll be it. Yeah, so far, the top two definitely, I definitely gotta do those. It's so funny, because I'm over here like, yes, I should stream, Super Metroid again, and then have Metroid Other M at the top. DK64. If I were to ever play DK64, it'd be running right off my N64. I own the game in real life, and I don't know how I should feel about that. I want to put Jet Force Gemini, but I can't beat that game. It's a collectathon, and I don't really like games like that. Like, I feel like those are the worst games I could play. Maybe I should do Pokemon Snap. Like, literally all of these games are just huge question marks. Like, I don't know if I actually want to do any of these. Like, I don't feel compelled, I feel scared. The thought scares me. Alright, I'm only doing SNES. I'm not going as far as the NES. Ow. Why does this loading take so long? Is my internet really that bad? I mean, I think I've made my Switch literally only work really well on LAN because I never make it not be on LAN. And whenever I'm on handheld, I never use the internet. Yes, play Bubsy. Really want to. Mario Paint mouse required. Oh my god. 2 mouse required games? That's actually insane. Battletoads Double Dragon. That's cool. Super R-Type. That sounds familiar. Like, none of these games are my type of games. Yes, Star Fox 2, which also isn't my type of game. I just suck at games like that. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. I can't think of anything else. I mean, technically Penny's Big Breakaway, I have it on my PC, so I could just check out what PC games I have. I really need to see how that looks every time I do it. Anyway, alright, we've heard enough of that. One of my friends really wants me to stream Sparking Zero, and I'm just like, no, that's literally a terrible idea. The music licensing is literally gonna delete my channel. I can't stream that. I can't stream that. I'm not gonna stream that. Maybe I should finally make a thumbnail for Sonic Frontiers. Alright, I think that's it. So this is our lineup. All the question marks we won't do. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Like, legitimately, the only one we could do easily is Luigi's Mansion. Okay, that's not true. The only ones we could actually, like, feasibly play quickly is probably Penny's Big Breakaway and Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion's supposedly really short. Penny's Big Breakaway, I don't know. Penny's Big Breakaway, I have no idea, but it should be short. These two should be really short. These two are not a good idea. These are RPGs. These two I feel like are at your own pace type of games, you know? At least I'm not really sure about Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It could fit into Luigi's Mansion and Penny's Big Breakaway role, but I don't know. Star Fox Assault is gonna end on like 2 streams. And then Other M, we're watching a movie, guys. Let's be real here. Oh shit. My throat hurts because I've been sneezing like all day, by the way. And by all day, I mean, I sneezed like 7 times before the stream started. Now I gotta talk? That's crazy. I think that's what it's called. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure it's Florence. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, it's Florence. Oh great, instead of doing more stuff, I'm over here like, let me read. I'm gonna read that later. I have to watch something else. Okay, yeah. So this is the order we're gonna do, right? 1, 2, whoops, 2, 3. And then anything else on here, if anyone ever shows up, I'll do a thumbnail on something someone chooses, right? And if it goes great, that's great. If it doesn't, well, awesome. Anyway, I'm already getting an idea for Other M, and it's gonna be kind of funny, but I don't think I can draw that. But yeah, like legitimately the ones I'm scared of the most are like the RPGs, like Chris Tales and Mystery Dungeon. Those are gonna take forever. Like literally, no joke, they're gonna take way too fucking long. And I already am not feeling very well about playing an RPG. I just beat Super Mario. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Like, that feels like it took forever. It feels like it took an eternity. And like, I don't want to say Twilight Princess is an RPG. Yo, up, Schemer. Yeah, but I don't want to say Twilight Princess is an RPG, but like, it's tiring me out because it's like a 3D world. And like, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about going into Other M, but like, I might play Star Fox Assault first. I'm not too sure. Let's see. I mean, technically I can play Fire Emblem Engage. Technically. Citizen Sleeper? Isn't that just existing in real life and going to bed? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully nobody chooses either of these. And then I'm worried about Mario vs. Donkey Kong, but at the same time, it seems interesting. I don't know if I should. Yeah, that's whoops. Yeah, I don't know if I should if this is the right play, or if I should play the GBA version of Mario. Because I think it's. I have my Switch right there. I'm thinking what it's called. Not that one. Oh, my everything. Okay, I can't find it. Irkisha. I'm poor. I'm poor, so I don't know. Let's see. All of my favorite streamers are poor. That's crazy. Playing a bit of Horizons again. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I want to play Animal Crossing, but I'm just not the right person for that type of game. So I literally like can't. Oh, I can't check the game either because my Switch doesn't want to connect to the internet. Awesome. Citizen Sleepers is sci-fi. Okay, so that's a visual novel. Awesome. How is the much cheaper one Power World then? I'm not gonna play Power World, Kirisha. Look, I despise Power World, and you're not making it any better. Now, Kirisha, never mind. I was gonna ask for help, but I don't want it. I don't want it from you. I know Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is good. You're not the first person to say it. You're probably... Wait a minute, 2? PT was saying how they didn't really like it. But they're starting to like it because they're currently playing through it. Fine. Okay. Why do you like to say LOL too much? Or so much? Out of your 4 messages, 2 of them have it. Every time you show up, you usually say it. I can't find it. Maybe it's just called Super Mario. I want my Switch connected to the internet. Ah, yes. Super Mario Brothers for the Game Boy Advance. And the picture is Paper Mario. Paper Mario, the Super Paper Mario, there you go. Why can't I find it? Where is it? What if I put Mario and Donkey Kong? It just shows up Mario vs. Donkey Kong. There you go! The game's just called fucking Donkey Kong. How the hell would I have known that? Whatever. This just makes me feel stupid. I guess I could put it here, right? Yo, PT. The reason the account got stolen accounts get suspended. That's crazy. Well, I guess now I don't need my Switch too. Go back on the heater. Yeah, I said it like last week at some point that if I were to stream, it would be today, and I would do a drawing stream. And that is exactly what I'm doing. And here are the results of my what I'm doing today. I was just trying. The reason I haven't started yet is because I had to make this entire chart, right? Well, not even chart. I just had to list all the possibilities of games I could play, right? This is our main goal for this stream. Make thumbnails for this. And then these are all the just in case I finish it way too quickly. These are games that I'm probably gonna play. Like, based on if you guys even choose any of them, right? If none of you guys choose any of these, well, awesome. I'm not gonna play any of these. But yeah, like, legitimately, I just don't want to do Mystery Dungeon and possibly Curse Tales. I'm worried about Luigi's Mansion, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and fucking Pokemon Snap, but you know, whatever, it'll be fine. The reason I'm worried about Pokemon Snap is because of that, I don't know if that's going to be entertaining enough. I feel like if you've seen one Pokemon Snap playthrough and or played it yourself, you've seen them all, but I've never seen them. I've never seen the game or played the game or anything about the game, so I actually don't know anything. Alrighty then, Schemer. See ya. Breaking Bad. Alright guys, here's another cool learning lesson about PT. They don't know how to read. I mean, they can't read. Pokemon Snap is kind of boring. Yeah, it's like legitimately what I thought. Like, I'm worried that no one's gonna enjoy actually watching it. But, what do I know? I've never played the game. But yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, okay. I think now it's time to get started. We've put a bunch of options on here. These are all kind of very different games. I think Donkey Kong is like an action game. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I think, is a puzzle game. I guess I could say Snap is also kind of a puzzle game. We got 2 RPGs. We got a... Wait, no, Donkey Kong, the original Donkey Kong is a platformer. Anyway, Penny's Big Breakaway is an action platformer, and then Luigi's Mansion, I don't even know what that is. I don't have... Well, I do... I think my sister has that game, but I want to play Dark Moon. And I know that no one owns it on the Switch. No one I know owns it on the Switch, so I can't just be like, let me have it. Let me borrow it. Legit, I don't know anyone. I know my sister. My sister probably has it. And if she doesn't, well, good thing I know someone I can ask. Man, I should have put Link's Awakening on here. No. I mean, I feel like Link's Awakening just feels so much more different than playing a 3D. I don't know. Playing 3D Zelda games and 2D Zelda games just has such a different vibe, such a different feel, that I feel like I could legitimately go, alright, I finished Twilight Princess. Let's go Link's Awakening. Like, and I'd feel better playing that game than playing Twilight Princess after Skyward Sword. No, not the arcade Donkey Kong. This is the Game Boy Advance. Or this is not the Game Boy Advance. This is the Game Boy version. Ow. It plays, like, literally the first stage plays like the arcade game until you get, like, I think until, like, the second time you get to the top, then the game completely changes and Mario can literally parkour. You can literally do backflips and stuff. Yeah. But it's pretty interesting. Anyway, all right. Okay, let's start with other let's open a new one of these, and let me draw an outline. Something I never do. Let's change this color to black. All right, so here's the idea. The idea for me will be this is so thin, I dislike it a lot. So it'll be like, I don't know, a fucking piece of paper, right? And on it is not text, because text is everyone would know text. So instead of there being text, there's the oh so amazing It's funny that I'm making this perspective, but like, I just fucking put the play button without caring. You know? You know what I'm getting at, right? And like, I don't know, I guess I could actually write text for here. Mission. Yo, what up? How's it going? Have you already gotten Raiders? No. You really think I'd be doing this if I got Raiders? I wouldn't be here. Okay, that's not true. It depends. Does Raiders have save files? Because if Raiders has save files, yeah, sure. I probably would have played it by now. I don't think I could draw Samus for anything, if I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably like go search up a picture of a Samus. And then I need to somehow find a back shot. That sounds awful. Sure. Act like this is the drawing. Right. So Samus has this, and she's holding it, right? And it's just a fucking video file. And then, I don't know, I have to fucking draw a background of the bottle ship or something. You've never seen the title screen? Stop lying. You own Raiders. What do you mean? Also, no, I'm not gonna go to your channel and subscribe. You haven't sold me anything. Also, I'm streaming. I can't just go to your channel and just subscribe. I know nothing about you. Or anything you do. I've never closed the game. Unless you mean you subscribe, then thank you. I don't know. Unless use other profiles. Yeah, but I don't like doing that. I just can't believe you just said I've never closed the game. That's actually funny. I think I drink lots of water because my throat just hurts because I've been sneezing so much. There's no save files. Fair. Fair and valid. I got this new mommy figure and she's fucking huge. And you know, it really puts it into perspective how scaled figures are. Like, I understand it now. I get it. Like, wow. The taller they are, the more real it feels. Like, this this. You could literally play with her hair and it moves. It feels so unreal. Anyway, she's impossibly hard to move or put anywhere. Because she has a ribbon tied around her waist, and since it's a ribbon, it actually goes down, right? The issue is now I have to put something that fits that fits in between in between the ribbon and her legs, right? So she's impossibly hard to put anywhere. My sister was like, put her on a bottle or something, and I was like, that's gonna ruin the bottom of her legs because the figure is not light, right? But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I really love this figure. Like, it's awesome. And she gives me that fucking face. I never said I wasn't going to buy the game. I never said you said that. Actually, did I? My memory's so bad. Who cares if I did or didn't? Anyway, I feel like the best thing I could put for this would be like, I don't know, the movie game. I feel like that would be a good description, right? I want to put the game based off of the movie. But like, how many people would legitimately be like, show up and be like, there was a movie? Or some nonsense like that. You know? People who have no idea what the hell is even happening. What else could I write on here? Well, yeah, I saw a game store try to sell Other M for like way too much money. I mean, well, yeah, it's still way too much money. I don't even feel good saying like, that's kind of cheap, cause like this game is not good. But you know, I guess I don't fucking know, man. What do I actually? Why do you want to play Other M? Gee, it's not like I'm a Metroid fan or something. I mean, look, I was able to beat. I don't even know if this is an accomplishment or not. I was able to beat Fusion in like a single go. You just said it's not good. So? Just because it's not good doesn't mean it doesn't deserve to be played. At least once, right? I've never played it in my life and I want to experience it. My friend just asked me if I was free. Bro, I just started streaming. Alright, I guess. I mean, I think I can stream tomorrow. If anything, I'm gonna try to finish at least do something on here, right? And we could just do this later. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I should actually try it. And there's some people that actually say the game is good. People say that the worst part about the game is the story and how long the cutscenes are, right? But the game itself is. Some people say it's okay or it's good, but like as an overall package, it's kind of bad, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game deserves at least for me to play it. And since I'm a Metroid fan, I want to at least be like, yeah, I tried it. Like, after I beat this, I'd say the only games I haven't beat is Metroid 2, the original. I'm literally like right at the end of the game. And I don't even know how I got there. Like, I just know I got to the end, but I don't remember doing everything else. So I genuinely don't know. I need to replay it. I need to stream it. Yeah. Other than that, I think I've played every single Metroid game. I don't own every single Metroid game. Wow, Super Metroid cost me too many lives in real life. Oh yeah, I've never beat the original Metroid because that's a bull. Alright, well I guess, who cares? I get to keep streaming. Or at least you guys get to keep seeing me stream. Why is the volume in this game high? Or on in general? But yeah, drawing Samus's head is gonna be pretty freaking hard. I feel like it's the only thing that's gonna make this like impossible. Now, I don't want to draw a background. So I'm gonna try to find one. What does the inside of Samus's gunship even look like? That picture is tiny. I don't think I can use that. It's gonna be tiny. I don't think I can use this. Did I even copy the fucking thing? No. There you go. I don't know why you didn't let me do it there. If I'm gonna stretch this and it's gonna look awful. Look at that quality. Crunchy. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. What if I just use this one? That's also small. All of these are just way too tiny. Let's try to make this one bigger and see how it looks. Not good. That's what I'm gonna say. When does this even take place? Does it take place after the... I think it takes place after some Metroid Prime game. Anyway, both of these are bad. Ow. All right. I guess let's try for real. We already had all the funny work. No. No. I drew on the fucking background. Awesome. Well, we already have an idea of what we actually want. And like nothing else really matters. I literally have a layer called drawing layer, and guess what I drew on? Not that. Anyway, okay. Now that this is correct, we don't really have much to worry about anymore. I'm just thinking about where the hell to put this mommy. It's scaring me that my microphone's almost touching her. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of it. Because I want to have like a basic, you know, like outline for where I want to draw this. Also, I want a background so bad. Like, I just want to get a background. That didn't help. I want like a corridor of the game, but like without the UI. And I know that there's points in the game where just flat out nothing happens. There's like nothing there, right? Because your UI can sometimes go away. And like I could just... You know what? Yeah, just spoil yourself real quick. Anyway, yeah, I'll just take this one. Is this a good idea? No. Is other M worse than Prime 4? Were you even listening when I said this like when I dumped everything? I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard that song like all day. No. It's like I'm talking to a wall. And that's you. I'm playing Raider. You have ears though. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Okay. This is big enough to where I kind of can't actually... Where the quality won't unreasonably... This is like awful. No wonder it looked bad. I was like, something feels strange. What? Oh. There you go. Anyway. Like I had said. This game's story is just not good, right? That's like the one thing holding this game back. Its story is just bad, right? And everything else... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Like, the gameplay is good, right? You could say the same thing. You could say the same thing about Prime 4. The gameplay is good, but it's like the things surrounding the gameplay are like not, you know? You can't skip the cutscenes. That's the problem. You can't skip the cutscenes in the game. It's literally the bike section in Prime 4. Instead, there's monologuing after monologuing after monologuing. The gameplay in 4 isn't good. The gameplay in 4 is good. The issue is the things surrounding the gameplay aren't. They both have like similar problems where the gameplay is good and stuff, but like it's just not enough, right? It's not enough when other things are dragging the game down like hard. Hey look, you just described Metroid Other M. Okay, there's actually more than 5 enemies in this game, but like... I don't know, you'll see when I play it. You'll see when I play. Isn't funny. Yeah, but would you say that's part... Well, nah. I wouldn't really consider that part of the gameplay. What I mean by gameplay is like the main aspect is for you to attack and kill enemies, right? And move from location to location, finding. I guess the green crystals would count as finding an item. Anyway, and finding upgrades. There you go. Fuck, but that has a fucking laser beam stuck to it. Well, whatever, man. Alright, fine. The main collectible sucks ass in that game. Congratulations. Whatever. Anyway, Metroid Other M literally forces you to watch cutscenes that are not good. With the worst voice acting ever. Yeah, that's not really true. Anyway, it's just... You'll see. It's just hard to describe. I haven't played the game, so it makes it even harder to describe. It's just not good. I can't use black anymore. Oh wait, no, I can't use black. Well, a sheet of paper isn't black anyway. I kind of want to draw it like right here. Right? Whatever. And like Samus is like right here, like reading the damn thing, looking at it, but like I can't move it to here because this is the fucking wall, so I'd have to put the thing here, right? And then I'd have to draw Samus right here in this section. But I don't think it's gonna look that good though. I don't know. There's gonna be lots of open free space. Other M sounds like a Wii U game. The Wii U games are better though. Did I? No. Anyway, yeah, it's just questionable in like every way. I don't think the Wii U has a Metroid game actually. Now that I think about it. But like, no, it's just I'd say Prime 4 might be better than it. I don't know, I'll play it. After I'll give my thoughts after I play Other M. Okay, let's actually start drawing this like for real. It's funny because I'm gonna draw it almost exactly the same. I should make another layer. I think I deleted my drawing layer. Awesome. But yeah, like, I don't know, the game just has its own issues. Okay. I named this layer guides. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put like lines specifically where I want stuff to be. I'm trying to draw slightly better, you know? So I think Samus's head should be like at least right here. Like helmet and everything, right? Or whatever. Like, okay, maybe that's not right. I drew that because I was like, yeah, I want the body to go like somewhat like this, but like, nah. And then like hand out here. Would Samus even need her hand to be reached outward, or you think the paper should just float in front of her? No, you know what? I think this would be better. Like, the arm cannon is here, right? And then like, it's a hologram of the script. Right? And here's like the video thing. I feel like this would be better. I feel like this is actually a great idea. I feel like I got the arms wrong. You don't have the energy to play Raiders, it's hard. I'm excited to see the difficulty now. Only because I'm questioning if you're bad. Is there a difficulty select? Because if there's a difficulty select, that's kind of fun. Oh wait, no, yeah, there is. There's the tourist. What difficulty did you play in? Fuck, I can't take out my coffee. I chose hard mode. I'm probably gonna do the same. I don't like the thought of playing in tourist mode. And usually, in Fire Emblem games, I always start the game playing hard, even though well, that's not really true. Recently, I started playing Fire Emblem games by starting off on hard, which is never a good idea. Never do that. If you ever play Fire Emblem, don't do that. Example, RPGs take too fucking long, right? And if you constantly lose, you're discouraged from playing the game because you took like fucking 1 hour to just restart the match, right? It's genuinely not something worth doing. got my copy of Metroid of the Ram. Specifically because, yeah, I know. The arm cannon's on the right, on the right hand. As soon as I looked at it for like a couple seconds, I was like, wait a minute. That's on the wrong arm. I was told 3 Houses was a short game. It depends. I don't know, I haven't played 3 Houses. I don't know, I haven't beat 3 Houses. I haven't beat 3 Houses because I played it in hard mode, and then my friend sold this copy of it. So now I can't beat it if I wanted to. You love to see it. It was my own fault. He literally let me borrow the game for like 5 years, and then he needed money, so he sold it. I literally only got this. I only moved all my crap just to get this game. Specifically, just... Oh, I bought this game for $15. I feel ripped off. I don't even need to do any of this. I just grab an eraser and do this. I wish I could have different sizes for everything, right? Like, oh yeah, your eraser is this big. Awesome. But your pencil is this big. Awesome. Yeah, it looks good enough. That doesn't look good enough, but like, you know. This doesn't look arm cannon-y enough. Alright, just stop. Just stop before it looks worse. Yeah, I think something like this would be pretty good. Your voice got quieter. I was in the background, that's why. Because, my games are on the side. Tourist, Raider, and Survival. But yeah, 3 Houses is an RPG. It just depends on how good you are, and the difficulty you pick. And like, the type of game mode you pick, because it has like, oh yeah, what difficulty do you want to play at? Alright, what game mode do you want to play at? Because there's like, there's a game mode where your characters will die if they lose, right? If they lose a fight, and then there's another game mode where they just retreat if they lose in the fight, right? And then you can't use it for the rest of the map. And depending on what you do, it becomes harder and the game can possibly be longer. Or, you know, if you want to be even funnier, in the old games, you didn't have that choice. No. So those two are the only ones we have. And then in Fates, there used to be an even easier one called Phoenix Mode that, like, I think at the end of the opponent's turn, your characters got revived. But yeah, in the older games, if your characters died, they died. You didn't get to choose. You literally got to choose nothing. So like, if an important character died, you just fucking got, like, you're just boned. Example. Well, this is not a good example of, like, the main character you're playing as, if they die, you just get a game over, right? But if you're playing, but if, like, another story important character dies, example, in the game that Martha's in, the first Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem, if Tiki dies, actually, I think it's in Shadow Dragon. Anyway, in Shadow Dragon, I think, if Tiki dies, you get this other dragon at one point in the game that you need for like the next map, because you need Tiki to do something, right? I think it's like some rite or something. I don't know. And if Tiki dies, you end up getting Nagi, and Nagi like will pretty much take place of that instead. But yeah, not every Fire Emblem game is like that. I think Awakening was the first game that did it. Any game before Awakening, you literally were fucked if your character died. But like, the game gives you lots of options to like get more characters if your characters just fucking perish. Okay. Okay, I think this is my drawing layer. But yeah, like, if they die, they die. And I know that there's like... There's like specific checkpoints in the games where they're like, oh yeah, you lost a couple characters, here's a couple more characters you can get. Because, it's just so you don't... The game doesn't become insanely hard. Oh yeah, I lost everyone. Fuck. I mean, not that that matters. Fire Emblem games have their own level of baloney. Example. In Binding Blade, accuracy, the numbers are wrong. So you know how like in Fire Emblem games they're like, oh yeah, here's your accuracy? So that's just not right. The accuracy doesn't matter, bro. You'll miss most of the time on 90%. Enemies will hit you very consistently at like 30 or 50 or whatever, right? And you'll fail like 90s. Isn't that usually the case, though? I feel like I should start with Samus rather than work from this paper onto Samus. I don't know, but I feel like if I start off with the arm cannon, I can draw the rest of Samus slightly well, right? Also, I probably shouldn't try to draw Samus well. Like, low quality is probably my best point. I mean, look at Midna. Look at my Midna drawing. Look at all of these. Look at this, right? Like, I feel like as long as you can recognize Samus, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Bro, stop lying. If it was every 2 months we get a game, whew, what was the gap between Pokemon and the one before that? Because I feel like we've literally gotten like what, 2 games? 2 games since the GameCube thing came out. I guess the Switch 2 came out last year, so like I guess it's not really that big of a deal. Look, who cares? That's like all we've gotten. We only have 2 games. Usually 2 is not really a... whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We'll get something eventually. We're probably gonna get something you will not care about, let's be honest. Alright, I'll have to draw in the confines of this fucking box. Goodbye, guide. Here is to try for real. I hear you already. Why are you drawing this? Do not question, because I do not know. I'd care more about it than nothing. No, you wouldn't. Here, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Go ahead, play it. some dog water game you've never heard of. Here. Let's be real, we wouldn't even get anything like that. I mean, they already showed us the lineup of what we're gonna be getting, right? But yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting when Nintendo shows what they got. I feel like I have to race this and like change the angle. We're already too far in. I know, I'll race now. That's good enough. Alright. They actually revealed that we're getting sunshine, right? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about me saying Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg? I was just using that as an example of them adding something that wouldn't be good and you saying better than nothing. I think nothing is better than Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Alright, any Billy Hatcher fans, I'm just saying the truth. I'm joking. It was in the lineup. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's all I was asking, because I actually have no idea. Well, how unfortunate. It's just how it is, man. They're probably struggling to think about. They're probably trying to time it. They're probably trying to time it to something. That video is probably just like, yeah, we're gonna bring this eventually, but we're gonna time it to something. I'd prefer that because it would be funny. I mean, I guess. I think this is gonna be the hard part. How do you actually know? This is easy as shit. I can't draw the squares because they're too small, or they're too big. Or this is the right size, right? I need like a guideline. What? Guys, I accidentally started drawing in 0.6. in size 6 instead of size 3. No wonder. Actually, I didn't notice. timing it so people and then so runs out before it comes out. Yeah. Now the real question is, do I keep drawing in 0.6 just for this, or do I draw everything in 0.6? I feel like I've already gotten too far. Oh yeah, that's right. I just erased something. I guess. This isn't that bad, right? Oh, I'm fucked. I don't have any more space. And I can't draw them here because it's too... I'd have to draw them in a smaller point. This is not gonna look good. It's gonna like piss someone off. There you go. The bottom one looks way better than the top one. They didn't. They literally said it was good. That's all they said. I think it looks kind of good. Okay. I feel like the hologram though would actually look much better if it was another color. But I kind of want it to be like a mix of both, you know? But like yellow and blue are not very close on the color wheel. This is like maybe the closest I can get to it. Honestly, I'm glad I did that. Actually, I should do this on another layer. Wait. Yeah. I want to put an effect on this. Hologram. I'm all like, what's the word? What's the word? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. But what about the color? Shut up. That was better. YouTube Let's Play? No. It's a cutscene. On the top, I'm probably gonna write cutscene or something. Yeah, whatever, right? I'm gonna try to make this like somewhat transparent. I kind of want to see if I can make it glow, but I don't know. Filters. Not that one. I don't know where this is. Maybe it's this? I don't think it's this one. This is pixelizing. And like, since I'm drawing so small, that did nothing. I'm like trying to figure out how to make this look like glowing, but I just can't. Maybe it's affecting something I'm just not seeing. Maybe I'm like on the wrong layer. Like nothing is changing. I'm struggling. Whatever. We'll be fine. Edit layer attributes. Don't tell me I gotta do all of this. Okay, okay. Filters. Bloom. I did nothing. Actually, it did do something. It just took a while to pop up. As you can see, it actually got brighter. That just looks like I changed the color. Yeah, it literally looks like I just changed the color. Instead of it actually looking transparent. Maybe I didn't put enough. Maybe this isn't transparency, and I'm just doing something wrong. I think I just erased something. Okay, there you go. I gave it so much bloom it turned pure white. Layer, transparency. Oh my god, what did I do? I don't know what I'm doing. Remove transparency information. What? I didn't even click on it. Interesting. I don't know what any of this does. I'm gonna stop bothering with it. I didn't do anything. Maybe I should do something like this. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging because of everything I'm drawing on here. I'm like... I think that kind of looks good. Edit layer attributes. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. What would you say Samus's arm cannon even looks like, color-wise? Because I want to say it's a dark green. That looks kind of fine. It's gonna be actually pretty hard. I do have a Samus figure. Maybe I can use that. The real question is, where is it? I'm joking, I know where it is. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. And I guess while I'm at it, I could get it. Dusty and all. Alright, I'm back. I have this figure in the palm of my hands. It's a figure of Gravity Suit Samus. This thing has so much fucking dust, but not the figure. The box she's in has so much fucking dust. I'm allergic to dust. I'm trying to take her out. So bad. Alright. She's out of there. It's so funny how this has like a crap ton of dust on it. Anyway, I brought chips, which is not a good thing. It's not a good thing because I'm over here like, ah yeah, dust plus chips equals nothing. Alright, so the reason why this is kind of hard to draw is because Samus's arm cannon now I'm just playing with this fucking thing, starts kind of small and then gets slightly bigger, right? Example, here it is. And here it is. And this is the problem. It just doesn't look right. I mean, there's a chance where I have to do it like maybe earlier. And that's why it doesn't look good. But like, I don't know. I'm gonna guess this is as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't want to keep doing stuff and then mess it up. That doesn't look right either. What am I doing? I'm glad you asked. Here is the plan. This is sort of the plan. What I want to do is stream. So the entire stream, the 1, 2, 3s are the ones I want to do. I want to at least get started on these. Right now I'm currently on Metroid Other M. I'm gonna do Star Fox Assault after that. I should probably do Mami and Florence first. But like, I don't know. Because that's the one I actually have a deadline on. Anyway. And then all the other ones with question marks on them are like what I could do next, right? And they're all like different categories of games. Chris Tales and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon being RPGs. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong are both platformers, action platformers. I don't even know what to call Pokemon Snap. And then Luigi's Mansion is a game. And then Penny's Big Breakaway is another action platformer. So we got lots of options here on what I could do. Technically, I'm supposed to have a bunch of you guys help me out on what I should do. But we're not even gonna get there. And I don't think anybody cares with these choices. Like, Christy, personally, out of all the things here, which one interests you the most? Apart from the 1, 2, 3s. And I think you left already. I didn't even get to show you my drawing. Because you left. If you even did. Out of the games here, out of these highlighted games, fuck. Out of these highlighted games, which one interests you the most? Right. And don't tell me I don't know what they are, because I just described all of them. Oh, your message. Okay, hold on. Thank you for saying that. Actually, no, you're right. Your message did disappear. You really want me to do Snap? PT said that would be the most boring. Or now you will. PT specifically said Pokemon Snap is kind of boring. And I feel like if you watch anyone play in my opinion on this one, if you watch or play Pokemon Snap, like, that's it. You've seen everything, almost. It's just how one would react, right? But like, if you've seen if you've seen one reaction, you've seen almost all of them. Personally, I don't know. I feel iffy on Pokemon Snap. But like, I don't know, I've never played it before, so. By the way, I have a legit mommy figure now. Not the itty bitty tiny Pop Mart one. This time I got a huge mommy figure, and you know, it doesn't feel real. Where's Raiders? I'm poor. I don't own the game. I don't have it. Do you have the game? Do you own it? If you say yes to any of these questions. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're rich. At least I'm guessing you're rich. Anyway, we're gonna edit this thumbnail later. Or not even edit it. I'm gonna try to draw Miami and Florence, like, really badly. Like, for real. Anyway, this is what I'm doing right now, which I'm probably gonna stop after drawing the arm cannon. This is the plan. This is Samus, by the way. Samus with her arm cannon is projecting a cutscene of the game. Instead of actually doing stuff, right? I'm just using that sort of as an outline. As you can see, I'm slightly off. But like, yeah, that's the plan. I'm just gonna draw the arm cannon, and then we'll go on to Star Fox. By the way, I have to finish the Mami one before the 31st. I have 1 week. You're gonna get to Saturday. That's tomorrow. Yeah, I think I might get it on Saturday as well. I'm not sure. I mean, I do slightly have money. But if I didn't buy Star Fox, I would have money. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself for this. Earlier in the stream, I left to go get this, well, to go to the restroom. And then I went to go get the Samus figure I have, right? And like, if I put no fucking detail in this, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. I'm trying to make it look like it's curving. Not an easy feat, because I'm not good. So Samus's like gun has like, here's a cylinder, right? Whatever. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, right? But the problem is, outline. So I'm kind of boned. Also, I just realized right now, I'm not even drawing outlines, probably because I have a background. So, yay, this is a few and far between. Whoa, no. Never mind. I'm kind of glad I have this figure, but like, at the same time, I can't really use it. It's like the arm cannon changes based on like what it is, right? Okay, never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ring 1. Ring 2. Ring 3. Ring 4. Yeah, it's pretty bad looking. I think this looks so much better. Hey Christy, have you actually watched somebody else play the game yet? No? Alright. All I've gotten so far is a PT talking about it. And it's slightly. Because I've already told them not to tell me anything. And they said the game was hard, and I immediately was like, really? I want to play. Or I mean, I want to play it on hard. Or I want to play it if it actually is hard. Or whatever. I was like legit. I think I made fun of him. Or I said I was under the impression that he was bad, right? But then I remembered there was difficulties you could choose. I'm trying to like figure out how long I'm gonna make this. I think I'm already like, I'm like this far in my drawing, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to color these differently, by the way. I might make these longer depending on how much farther in I go. Fuck, this is actually getting harder to draw. You're avoiding raiders? Sam. Well, not really, I'm not. I'm just not running into it. I was like, did we just listen to this? It feels different. It feels strange. Anyway. Anyway. I said I'd finish the arm cannon and then that's it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna take too fucking long just doing this singular arm cannon. I'm like, sure, I can be lazy as fuck. I like it. I outdid myself right here. I'm just like holding my Samus figure. By the way, this is like a super cheap Samus figure. Good enough. Oh my god. It's just so highly detailed, like at the back and then at the front, it's so not good. Anyway. Christy, are you excited for me to get to Florence and Mami? Honestly, I kind of just want to turn on my camera. Just so I can show you guys my Mami figure. Alright. I think this looks really fucking good, not gonna lie. I really like it. Honestly though, I feel like I have to move these. I feel like that's better. I'm not gonna move him right now though. I'm gonna put him back in this spot. Specifically because I feel like I'm gonna do so many changes that I'm gonna have to move it all later anyway. So it's better if I just do it all at once. Just in case this actually does look good. Or if I just need to move the arm cannon because the positioning is wrong. Also, I don't want to move it too much because, you know, it's centered right now. If I move it too much to the right, I might start drawing more towards the right direction rather than left, making the center completely change. Completely fucking me over. Alright, we're done with this. For now. Christy. I think I fucked up. I think in one of my many blunders, I accidentally clicked Control S, which saves the image. The problem is, that was supposed to be this. Because I always have a starting thumbnail thing, as you can see on the top right. I just accidentally saved on over this. Anyway, it's okay. You didn't even say if you were excited or not. Do you know who Florence is, by the way? Are you excited to see Florence? I spelled assault wrong. I think so? You think so? Really? Alright, tell me, what do you think it is? Fuck, I have a bunch of stuff on top of Star Fox Assault, so I can't take it out. Okay, anyway. S out. How have things been? Yo, what up, PT? Bro, look at how far I got. Okay, what do you think about the arm cannon? In my opinion, I think it turned out really well. I just have to fix the front slightly. Like, right here. Oh, I'm on the hologram layer. Right here, I need to change this. I feel like that's like the only problem. It looks slightly too small. It looks very good. Hell yeah. You've actually seen Penny's Big Breakaway? My friend bought it for me last year, and I haven't played it at all, and I feel really bad. I legitimately was like, I'm gonna play it before the day she gifted it to me, and then I didn't do that. And I feel bad. But you know, it is how it is. No, you just looked it up? No, that's why I said you've seen it. Yeah. I know. If you would have seen it before, you probably would have reacted to it. Because I'm pretty sure nobody knows what the fuck Chris Tales is. Like, those two are the only two that, like, nobody knows. But yeah. And, like, the only reason she gifted it to me is because she saw it on my wish list. I vote you play it then. Well, I'm not gonna make a thumbnail for it yet. Right now I'm on Star Fox Assault. I should just be drawing Mami and Florence. But like, that's okay, I guess. I have like nowhere I can put this fucking Samus right now. By the way, Samus's leg is so... it's like bent. And I'm surprised she's not falling over. Surprisingly sturdy figure. For like $10. I don't want to play it. Well, you don't have to play it. I never said you should play it. I'm just saying I'm on the thumbnail for Star Fox Assault, and that Penny's Big Breakaway is something I want to stream and I want to play, but I just can't. Did I say you play it? I don't know. What was I just searching up again? Oh, my nose. Stop. I don't want to sneeze. My throat just started getting better. Stop. Oh yeah, Star Fox. I still spelled it wrong. I swear I touched the other A. Not gonna lie though. Falco fucks in this picture. Like, holy shit, Falco. You don't gotta be posing that hard. You fucking beat everybody here, dude. But damn, he's kind of the coolest one here. You could play Mario Odyssey? You're right, I could. My sister literally owns the game digitally. Fuck! I knew I was forgetting something. Anyway. You did, and I accidentally deleted the message. Wow. Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to say that. I wasn't supposed to say you play it. I want to draw the R-Wing, but the R-Wing for Assault actually looks like super good. Like, what? You wanna know where I got this picture from? Nintendo UK. They just have a video of it. They just have it on their website. What? UK and Ireland. Awesome. Change country. I'm from the UK now. Yeah, they just have it on here. Fascinating. That was very unexpected. I'm surprised this is even on here. Why do they have this here? What the hell? Anyway, yeah, I got that from Nintendo UK. Isn't that cool? IMDb. Full game, long play. It's probably gonna be me when I beat it on one stream and look like a dumbass. I spent 2 times the amount of time to stream this game as I did making the Imagine if I took longer making the thumbnail. I would be very mad. Metroid Fusion. Okay, I wasn't really mad about that. I'm just astonished. Every time I think about that, I feel like that didn't happen. Also, my Metroid Fusion thumbnail wasn't that good either, so there's that. Should I just be lazy as fuck? I don't know. I mean, you're probably right. I haven't heard any of the voices past Star Fox 64. So I have no idea. I mean, you're probably right. I'll have to listen to it. You'll have to say it again when I actually stream the game. Just so I can be like, you're right, or you're stupid, or I'm deaf, or you're deaf, or we're deaf. Anyway. I was gonna say who should I draw on the thumbnail, but like, I don't think I can. They're all so... They have so much on all of them that I literally can't draw any of them. Right? Like, Falco fucks too much. I just couldn't draw that. And then Crystal's design is probably also... Well, Fox has too much shit on him. Actually, Fox, Slippy, and Falco have too much shit on them. I can't draw any of them. Crystal's probably the one I could draw the easiest, but like... I can't contain all that in a drawing. Well, at least I don't have the skills to be able to draw that. Yeah, I just couldn't draw it. There's a hair in my fucking mouth. Maybe that's why I'm sneezing. Christy, are you still here? You could also play Cuphead. Yeah, I know. As soon as I was like, my sister owns Odyssey, I could play Odyssey, I immediately was like, oh, I forgot to put Cuphead. Technically, it should be 4. 1, Metroid Other M. 2, Star Fox Assault. 3, Cuphead. 4, Miami and Florence. Right? But like, we're already too far in. And by that I mean, help. Of course. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to play another game after Star Fox Assault. I have to have like something ready when I beat Star Fox Assault. I think I'm gonna play Assault after I beat Twilight Princess. Because I'm definitely gonna play Other M. And that's gonna take me a while. 3 streams at most. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's gonna be at least 3. Maybe less. There's a chance it's just gonna be 2 streams. I am very worried. Okay, why? Why did they give up? Are they just not good? Or is the game just bad? I don't own that game, so I literally couldn't play it if I wanted to. I know a place where I could buy Command. That's about it. They said the game was bad. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I'm gonna try to draw this R-Wing. You know, I'm over here saying that, but like... I couldn't draw this R-Wing for Jack. And I'm supposed to draw R-Wing even more complicated than that? Maybe I should just make a thumbnail for this one. You know what? Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna make a regular thumbnail, because this game, I can beat it in like 3 hours. Supposedly. So you know what? I'm gonna be basic as shit. This is everyone's thumbnail for this game. Apart from like, you know, injecting themselves. Here's my little weehoo, whatever, right? Here's me on the thumbnail. Here's my face or something. I don't know. What if I just plaster like... Where the fuck did the R-Wing go? There you go. What if I just plaster like 50... Whoops. What if I just plaster 50 of this R-Wing all over the thumbnail? Like, everywhere. Like, too many of them. Oh, interesting then. This angle's different. Anyway. Oh, Christy left. I'm not surprised. My phone is dying, which I am also not surprised. Time to put it to charge. Screw video games. We didn't like them anyway, right, PT? We're not gamers. We're just fake. We're LARPers. How do I copy something? Actually. I control seed and I don't know what that does. Copy layer to clipboard. Okay. This is a bad idea. No. Okay. We make this small and then we copy paste everything. Alright, how much is the quality gonna degrade? Good. Oh. I was over here trying to move it and it's like, no. This is very uncreative. But this is very, very, very much me. When I'm lazy as shit. Alright, everybody left. I'm free! There's nobody here. Um. I don't know what color. You know what? Let's make the text red. Maybe black isn't a good idea. Nope. Nope. Maybe green. Nope. Why don't you just color them those colors? The best thought I've had all day. And I'm somehow still spelling assault wrong. Looking at it, it doesn't even look real. Like, that does not look like the correct spelling of assault. Yeah. I somehow guessed correctly. Yeah, sure. Let's make him even smaller. I have a decal of my ship on my ship. Yeah, sure. Alright guys, this is one of my laziest yet. I'm not even gonna actually export it, I'm just gonna say this is it. Alright, those are done. And now we're on phase 3, Mami and Florence. Good thumbnails? You actually like this one? Do you ever just feel sad for no reason? Yeah? Anyway. What do you actually think about this thumbnail? But no, yeah, I feel sad sometimes. Legit, I feel like the best thing for that is just to figure out a way to make yourself happy. Literally in any way. Example, I don't know. Well, at least for me, this works. Go look at a mirror and smile. PT, I wanna not believe you, but you know what? Okay, I'll trust you. Also, I gotta remember the most important thing. We're assaulting space live. Anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like you just have to find something. Find a good reason to, you know, not be sad. I have a question mark on this on this thing, and it's so hard to see. I just kept clicking on it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Where is it? What am I looking at?" Okay, I need to make a new folder. Okay, we are erasing everything. Not really, we're just hiding everything. What the fuck did I just do? Uh-oh. Yeah, but you see the huge ass question mark that's just there? Yeah, sure. We're erasing everything. Everything. Nothing is staying. Only Mommy's the best is gonna stay. Why, you may be asking? New tab. Alright. It's the Mommy Florence Power Hour. Which means I'm fucked making a folder. I'm making a folder and hopefully I'm gonna have as many fucking tabs as possible because we're trying our best. Okay. Alright, I need an example. Base Mommy. Nice job. Base Mommy. Regular Mommy, right? You know what? I need an actual good reference. Alright, time for you guys to actually see what I'm drawing. For real, for real. This is what I'm drawing. Not the whole thing, obviously. But I'm drawing that, pretty much. I'm like trying to look. Yeah, that surely is sad. But like, is it really? Does it have to be? I'd say sometimes it's more unfortunate than actually, like, sad. Because it's like, yeah, it's sad that they were important and aren't anymore. But if I really want them to be, I could try, right? But then it's like, that's more unfortunate that it's in the current circumstances, right? But I don't know. I guess it's different for everyone. Or it's different for every situation, right? I guess I should search this up. Why is this fucking huge? This is kind of too blurry for me to use. Honestly, I feel like my first picture is actually better. I wasn't supposed to put that there. I wasn't supposed to put that there either. Whatever. Understandable. Like usually the way well, the biggest thing I could see towards what you're saying is like, yes, my friends from school. I have no reason to talk to them anymore. Or whatever, right? Well, like, that doesn't necessarily have to be true, right? You just have to randomly be like, oh, I was thinking about you recently. I'd like to talk. How you been? Or whatever, right? You could just say something, and if they don't respond, well, that's unfortunate. To be like that. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad they don't want to talk to me, or, you know. Maybe they just can't look at the message right now. Maybe they just, you know, it's just unfortunate. I wish I could see the back. It's so funny since I only draw their heads, right? I technically don't have to draw anything underneath, which is the same as usual. I only have to draw what is changed, which is, hey look, Florence, and then, everything else. Should I give her a bow? Because, I mean, she has a bow normally, right? But, like, this is a special bow. This bow's large and in charge. The other bow is thin. And like this. I mean, yeah, but the whole point is like, yeah, I want to see how you're doing, right? I mean, at that point, you're all like, you just hit them with, hey, want to meet up somewhere so we could talk a little bit more or whatever, right? Or you want to do something together? Like, you have to try harder if you want to actually like interact with them more, right? Or like, don't even hit them with that. Just hit them with or instead of just asking them how they are, you instead tell them, hey, we should hang out for a little bit and catch up, like something like that, and see what they say, right? Because then they'll be like, oh no, I can't, or whatever, right? Or like, oh yeah, I live here now, I can't meet up anymore, but we could talk if you want, right? Like, it's case dependent how you're supposed to respond to that, right? I don't know where to start. Like, this is kind of harder than normal because, I mean, like, Florence is right there. Making, you know, something of this size be bigger. Like, instead of it being, wow, wrong layer. Where the fuck? What? Why can't I draw on this? Is it locked? Oh, it's a whole folder. Anyway, instead of it, I can't draw on this either. Awesome. Anyway, instead of it being like this big, it's like from here to here, right? So it'll be like much bigger. And that's no good. I love using Sonic lines. Wait, I could have just been on the anyway. It would be like insanely large. Anyway, it's funny because what you're saying I can't do. Or what the advice I'm giving you I just can't use. Because I don't have money or anything. I genuinely don't know what to do. I should pull up a picture of Candeloro. Maybe that'll be helpful. No. Yes! Okay. This picture might help me out more. I actually need to see what Florence looks like. Right? So that I can actually draw them more detailed, because this is kind of small. Right? They got a thing going on here that I don't know how to describe. You know, Florence is a fucking flower. But yeah, like, it's almost like the petals are like napkins. That's why you don't ask them that. And it depends on who the heck you're talking to, right? If you know someone will respond to you like legitimately, then you ask them that, right? Anyway, like I said, you don't want to do that. You specifically, because you yourself said they'll respond, the conversation goes nowhere, it dies immediately, right? So for your situation, we're saying you're gonna meet them somewhere, right? I don't know, a restaurant or something, a park, I don't know, doesn't matter. So in that situation, you're never just gonna ask them that, or there's gonna be more than just that you're gonna ask them, right? Anyway, this is so much more complicated now that I think about it, because it's like, yeah, this is a napkin, right? But then what the fuck is this? Like, obviously, like, Florence is that's like a little cape thing. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. Maybe I should just... No. I was gonna say I should just start with the... I should start with the hood, but like... I don't know. Maybe I should try to draw all of her. Because, you know... If we include everything... The hell is this? Anyway, if we include everything, right? Not that one. I have some space here. I have some space here. So, like, I could genuinely... like, sort of get away with drawing her. I don't know, though. It's probably not a good idea. It's just... I would have to... Well, I guess moving everything around isn't that big of a deal, right? What if I try something out of my league? So like, what if I just draw her in this space here? You guys are probably like, what? Actually, the real thing you guys are probably doing is nothing, not even listening. Ignoring. This is a terrible search. No. I'm like looking for a specific pose so I can copy paste it and show you guys specifically what I'm talking about. But like, these are sus. You were thinking? Don't worry, it's fine. This is about Madoka Magica anyway, and you don't. I feel like you don't care enough, or at all, really. Okay, I searched up bend pose, and this is the closest I could find to what I'm talking about. Right. Like, I want to draw her bending this direction. Right, this direction. The issue is, that's a lot. It's a lot of work. I'm just not interested. That's what I said. Like, literally, like, you just don't care. So, like, everything I said, you wouldn't have cared anyway. Even if you weren't thinking, right? Or even if, well, yeah. Like, I don't think I could draw that. And it would be much harder because, you know, she has drills. You know how gravity works? I don't. I drop something and it starts flying. But yeah, I don't think I could do this. I mean, funny enough, it makes me draw more of her, right? Anyway, this isn't worth it. Is Florence actually the hat? I'm like looking at it and this hat looks green almost, right? Makes me think that like this is her head, right? Whatever, mouth, right? Like the hat is like positioned like this, like so. And it's making me think that Florence is wrapped like around it. So I need more angles. And none of these angles are very helpful. I searched up Florence, and yeah, we're on another planet. Yeah, I don't think I want to rent an apartment there. There's like, nobody has uploaded a screenshot or anything of how this looks from the side. There you go. I think I posted this earlier, but I think I deleted it. Oh, there. Now we have something else. Should be at the top. The hell is this? Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Do it. You could just draw while I'm drawing. And then all you have to do is listen to me every now and then. Okay, well this is pretty hard though. Remember how I was saying about the angle thing? Now technically, now that I have this drawing, I could draw... Now that I have this drawing, right? I could draw her here, right? The issue is, she has to look straight towards the screen, right? And then the other issue would be, once again, her drill. One would be here, and one would either be behind her back, but you would have to see it anyway, or it would be in front of her, and then I had to somehow draw a drill over her boobs. You need to sleep soon? That's good. Sleep is good. Yeah, but I don't think I can draw that. Maybe I shouldn't try drawing boobs. I'm not skilled enough for that. Alright, I guess we're only drawing her head. But where do I start? I feel like starting at Florence is like obviously wrong. I feel like I have to actually do her head. Draw her head first. Do what? Draw boobs? Well, I'm not gonna draw just that. The only reason I'm talking about even drawing them in general is just because I would have to draw the whole, like, right? Because I said I was gonna draw her doing that bend pose. And if I'm gonna do that, I need to draw more of her than just her head, right? But the pose is just too hard. So I'm not gonna do it. And also, it wouldn't look as amazing as you'd think. I mean, look at my drawing skills. I'm gonna be here all day just drawing her eyes. I should just copy... Which is my best... What is my best work? I don't know, I just have to copy one of these. I feel like maybe the easiest one to use would be either summer or sweets. I can't use summer. Wait, no, that's not summer, that's Halloween. Yeah, I think the only one I could use is the sweets one, and then just erase her mouth. And the only reason is because Oh, no, yeah. The only reason is because I can't use summer or Halloween because her tornadoes are just not. There's only one. I can't use Holy Mami because I mean, just look at that. This is impossible. Maybe it's doable actually. Yeah, it's probably doable, honestly. And then same thing with Sweet Mami. I could just erase everything. It's just which one do I want to use? The bigger or the smaller one? And then I just have to make adjustments based on which one I'm going to use, right? Honestly, they're both really, really good. Changing the mouth expression isn't hard. This is actually really hard. Just choosing... I think it's better if I copy the one to the left. I think it's better if I copy Holy Mami. Actually, no. I think it might be better if I copy Sweet Mami. Specifically because I think I can edit that one easier. The only thing I really need to change is the right drill. And then slightly mess with the hair. I think that one would be easier to use. Her face is more rounded, so it's like easier to... It'll look much nicer. Alright. Yeah, sure. Now we're gonna duplicate the whole fucking folder. And then we're gonna rename it. Oh god, I just put a folder in a fucking folder. Yo, what's up? Hello? Okay. You can go now. And now I edit you. I'm gonna be here a while. Honestly, just slowly looking at how I did this. Ah, these are the days. The days when I tried really, really hard. Okay, this is what I need to mess with. Specifically this layer. I don't think I did a good job on it. Well, now I know what I copied. I copied my damn summer drawing. Hi. How you doing? Are you good? I'm just gonna delete all this stuff. I'm like looking right at all of these and it's just like, I don't need any of this here anymore since I just copied a layer. There has to be a way to delete these faster, right? There probably is, but I'm probably gonna end up deleting everything by accident. Well, I think Antonia is gone. I mean, I said hi twice. Maybe they just didn't hear me. Had the volume low or something. What did I just delete? Okay. Okay. I minimized the amount of junk I have on here. We got some stuff I can do. Alright, I'll be back. I need to use the restroom again. Too much water. 7 out of 10. The music in it, huh? I'm guessing the music just ended. Nichirin. Anyway, I brought a snack again. Like usual. I'm full of surprises on high. No. Not really. Anyway, I feel like this is gonna be kind of good. I do really have to work on that mouth though. I might change your eyes slightly. Specifically her eyebrows. Because that can make her look like more active. Like even with the similar mouth. Like that. Her eyebrow positions can just make her look a specific way, right? Anyway, I'm pretty sure you guys see what the problem with her hair is. That's like literally like the only reason why I'm like in a higher layer. The only reason. But like this I have to delete. And like right here. Because it's under hair fix, right? It's not really. So I'm actually gonna try to do is from like right here, try doing something, and like maybe here, so or something like that. I think it'll make it look really good. And like I think this is fine as long as I can like split a hair. That much should be good. Yeah, I'm guessing you could call that a cape. I'm like looking at Florence's drawing on the right. And honestly, you could call that a little cape. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I feel like I just ate so much fucking sugar. We can literally erase all of this. Also, I find it funny that it says hair fix number 3. I have a hair fix 1, and whatever hair fix 2 was, I got rid of it. Honestly, I think I might work on this off stream. Because I kind of do not want to put so much time on this. Like on stream. Well, Okay, that's not wrong. I want to work on it more, but like, I'm gonna run out of time on stream. Alright, new layer. Hair fix. Hair fix 4. We're gonna eliminate this one. We're just gonna try to draw this. I think this kind of ended up looking better. I'm not sure. That's kind of almost like this one, actually. Nah, I don't like it. The more I look at it, the more it's like, this doesn't look right. I really want to... Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, I think this kind of looks slightly better. Okay. This layer, for some reason, is called hair number 4. So we're gonna do this, and then grab an eraser. Make that sucker huge. And just erase, erase, erase. As much as absolutely possible. Specifically just so I can do one action. Boom. It doesn't look that good. Like, look at the one on the left, right? It feels much more smooth on the left, while the one on the right, the one I drew feels disconnected, slightly disjointed. Alright, let's keep trying to fix this. I was gonna try to color through all of that yellow. Not a good idea. Probably not the best idea. Like, I don't know. Something about the left one feels so smooth, but when you look at mine, it doesn't look like that. Maybe here's the issue. I'm like looking at it and like you can see that it goes, it's like a natural like curve almost. Uh-oh. What? Like it almost looks like it's a slide, right? So it's like yeah, like that. Yeah, that looks good. Or it looks slightly better. Me and my fascination with trying to fix her hair. I'm gonna get it good eventually. I swear. Shouldn't you just be drawn? Oh my god. Maybe the entire problem is that I'm just making her look too bald. Or not even too bald. That's definitely not the right thing to say. What is this? that is what I should have been doing the entire time. What is that? Why is there so much empty space there that shouldn't be there? Eraser, let's go. Like, we've heard that too much. Everything changes because I have a mommy figure now. I gotta take you in this whole base. Look at this mommy figure changes everything. Like, legitimately. Oh, I get it now. Okay. So... my nose isn't working. That's not what I was gonna say, but... that just looks so funny. I'm just trying to see something. It doesn't look too bad. So, unlike the drawing, or unlike the mami on the left, the figure I have has like, so as you can see, this one on the left has like, it's in a layer above. Anyway, the one on the left has this, and then this is the edge right here. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. And then the other, the figure I have in front of me, this is the whole thing, right? Well, for me, it's this. This is hard to describe. There's more going on after that section. I feel like I fucked up right here, though. Maybe if I erase this and just make it a straight line. Let's try that. I'm on a completely worthless layer. Hurrah, hurrah. Holy fucking shit. I fucked up. Huh. This is so hard. Yeah, that was good, that was good, that was good. I feel like if I just do a single curve, it'll just look better. Is that what your figure told you? That's what my figure looks like. Yeah, Christy. When in doubt, go look up art. Or go look up. I guess that look fine. Go just look up art of other stuff. Example, just go look a bunch of the cards in Bang Dream and see what they make you think. Maybe one of them will have a pose that you like, or that will inspire you or something. I mean, look at the pose I was trying him. I was gonna try to draw Mami in until I realized drills are hard. I lost it, I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, here it is. Trying to draw this, but I couldn't. Well, not specifically like this. I was trying to make it like arched more. I changed it to thin, like arched slightly, unlike the ones that are like on here, which are like that. Look at some 1-star. Yeah, the 1-stars actually have really good poses, honestly. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Jan? What did you realize? What did you learn? Since my mommy figure isn't there anymore, I could really move stuff easier. Or move my microphone. Bro, does anyone question anything nowadays? They're just like, yeah, that happened. By the way, Jem, sorry if you sent anything. I'm currently concentrating really, really hard. Yeah. I mean, there's a difference though. Would you analyze Mario in a lens and be like, huh, why did Mario do this in this level? Or why did Browser do this in that level? No. It's just the angle of what is doing something, right? Because like, if I invited my friend and we both did the same thing, you guys would probably notice me doing it, or my friend doing it more than me, right? Since it's like, oh yeah, I've never seen this person before. Why would I look at the streamer when I could see the one and done guest, right? This is really just what is given focus. What has been given focus in that at the time, and people aren't really gonna like be like, holy shit, Bowser Jr. became a weeb in like one day or something, like whatever, right? They'd just be like, yeah, this is the Japanese level. Oh, Bowser Jr.'s here. Okay. Like, I don't know anything about Mario Odyssey. That's what I'm guessing you're talking about. But yeah, I would know nothing. This is so weird looking. It's like such a slight curve. Yeah. I think I saw somebody just talk about, and Bowser lives in a Japanese castle now. And like, I think that's like all they said. Probably apart from like, which is pretty cool. That's like probably the only things that they said. I guess I'm just gonna have to roll with it like this. I think this might be better. All the wedding stuff very Western. Yeah. I mean, this is a fictional world, so like... You could just borrow from anywhere, put it anytime, put it in there at any time at all. Well, I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. No, not the whole thing. You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of the whole thing. What if I just disregard her eyebrow? This Mummy figure's so good. I'm only saddened at the paint slightly. Maybe the problem is this. I'm not trying to make the damn hair look fat as fuck, but like I can't. I can't. I don't know. Jam. What the fuck? I don't know, I couldn't see it like that. I just see like every now and then I imagine Bowser's just like I'm kind of feeling 19th century yada 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 castle this time. Or maybe, you know, he's just constantly flipping things around being like, maybe Peach will like this. Alright, I should add color. This does not look like her at all. Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, And I know exactly where all the problems lie, but it's just like, what do I do? I've like edited this 4 times already. You should have said instead of Goombas, there's Caltrops. What? You're so right. I didn't even like think of that at all. I'm on fire. Oh. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter either. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's anyway. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter, fire flower, and then it's like, wait, wait a minute. I keep getting notifications from Christy. Christy, are you here? Oh, I just lightly tapped my mommy figure, but she's so heavy she didn't even move. Every time you change your Discord, it always sends it to me. And I'm just like, I don't know what this means. Like half the time, I'm just like, I don't know what this is. Swipe away and then just forget about it. Anyway, I got one that you changed like 2 hours ago, and I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I guess it's just a phrase. But like, I know I can change it in the settings, but like, what's faster? Going into the settings or just swiping right? Yeah, I don't know what that is, but the other thing at the same time, I technically don't know what that means either. I don't know what that means. There's no setting. This is like so right, but it's just not right. What do I do? I'm so glad I did that. Ah, oh, you idiot. Whatever. It just looks too fucking fat. Alright, what do I do? What do I do? I fucked up here. Maybe this is the section where I just didn't do very good. This is great, crazily enough. Of course. I somehow ran out of mouse space. Maybe I should do a focal point where I should have this. It still doesn't look that good. Maybe if I change the angle, it'll look better. I could also change the ending point. There, now it looks sharper. It almost looks pretty good. Almost. Still a couple hiccups. There, think that looks slightly better. Ever so slightly. I don't want to do this because I think this one looks fucking perfect, but like, if I must snip the perfection off of something to make something else just as good, I'll try it. Alright, here we go. I think that looks good. Ow. I'm working way too hard on this. I'm not even getting the correct results. The hair on the right doesn't look good. Roll and roll and roll with it. I don't think it looks that good. I think I figured it out. I don't know if this actually looks good. You haven't zoomed out yet. I'm literally just doing trial and error. Eventually, it might just eventually. I don't know. I just need to figure out how and why and how. Maybe I'm going too much off of a figure, and that's what I'm doing wrong. Because I keep like staring intently at my figure. This figure is when you listen to something enough, you start hearing instruments that you didn't hear before. I'm starting to hear the bass really hard on this song. This is the hair on the right supposed to be thin as shit. That's why I've like kept this the whole time. But like I just have this thing so wide that it's like harder to draw it. And that's like my entire problem that I've just been having. Man. I was over here like, yes! No, you fool. The more I look at this, the more it doesn't feel like it's her. What if I just do this? I guess this looks fine. Well, I can't fix that. Alright. We finished! Finally! Ah. Oh my god, that took way too fucking long. Honestly, I think I still need to fix something else. What? That. I need to fix this drill. And by that I mean... Where is this at? That looks pretty good. And then for this, I just bring out the eraser, make it huge as shit. I'm so smart. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to color all that. was like, what the fuck, where to go? Alright. I'm done. Now I just gotta draw everything else. Alright, this is just a hat. Alright, this looks kinda good. I mean, obviously, there's problems, but like, whatever. It's okay. Is it really? No. Obviously not. Why is it so hard? There you go. Looks somewhat good. Yeah, I think drawing Florence is gonna be hard. Like, what do I even do? I don't think I don't think I have to draw anything else. You have to draw the flower though. That one's gonna be tough. Cause like from here, all I do is just put white on the outline, or right in between. And then I have to draw like 50 freaking things. I don't even know what those are. Like cotton fluff. I mean, I guess I could just like something like that, right? I could just be kind of lazy. I'm saying lazy, but like I could just draw a circle and like copy paste it everywhere. But that would take way too much space. I'm not trying to make huge pictures anymore. I could. Huh, there's a new Pokemon pack. Oh, say no. I feel like this song's been playing for so long, but it isn't driving me insane. Ow. Okay. Like, I don't know, is this the right step? The step I should be taking next? The flowers on the side. I could also just not draw it, because you see how hard it is to see on there? I swear it feels like I'm hearing things. I am not hearing things. There's stuff actually happening. I'm not going crazy. Okay. Let's try the pattern I was trying earlier. But let's make that in a new tab. What the hell is that even called? Fleece? I kind of just wanted to call it cotton balls. I'm about to make this look like a bunch of It actually has a pattern. That changes a lot of things. Yeah, it looks like it's made of rose. This is just random. Alright, they don't really overlap. This feels awful to draw. Oh, this hurts. I don't want to draw this anymore. I feel just like that. I might just go back and just end the stream here. It honestly looks... I feel like it looks better the other way I had it. Rather than this. I think it just looks better if I just... Like, this feels better at least. I'm not trying to make it like all similar pattern. I'm trying to give it some type of variance here at least. Although I'm not doing a really good job. Yeah, good enough. It's just randomly like a lot more detail here. Let's add this and this and this. I've zoomed away so far that it's like getting harder to like move in specific sections. This is so small. Good enough. I think it kind of looks good. Now I just have to draw Florence and I should be done. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, I think for now it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. We're getting close. Yeah. I have enough space. I have like from here to here drawing Florence's whole fucking head. I mean, no, yeah, Florence is huge. And then like, I mean, Florence isn't that big, bro. Florence is as big as her face. I had to draw a second copy of her face, practically. Oh, Florence. Anyway, I've done enough. I've done enough for now. I'm now gonna get off. Because I've done way too much. Okay, so this... Save. That's done. That is done. I'm not even gonna bother saving this. You know what? I will. There you go. It's a schedule. Now we have a schedule for this. And I will end by doing this. Now this one is this one's a doozy indeed. we're pretty much almost done with the Mami Florence drawing. Almost. And then Metroid Other M, we did an insanely good amount of work, I'm not even gonna lie. It looks really good, in my opinion. I don't know. Oh wait, we could do this. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't know what I should do next time. There you go, now just Donkey Kong as 2. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight. I don't know how to do that. Whatever. This is good enough. Let's save. Alright. So, we've done a lot this stream, so now it's time for me to sign off. Which means it's time for me to say bye-bye, see you later, and adieu. Sayonara, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.